right, well, good morning, everyone. This is what I woke up to. For those of you that were expecting to watch something last night, my apologies, but Grandma was not feeling well at all, so I think her treatment got to her last night. So she normally does not ask me to come to bed when I've got something going on, and she did last night, so I knew how important that was to her. So I did do some recording of the enemy buster. You guys, we will get that posted. And I unfortunately did not get any reporting of the battles last night, but you'll see some really good battles here today as well. So looking forward to that. For you guys that didn't know, this whole mud, this whole area was completely server 30. So yeah, so we went in, came in through the side, and just Kanasai really just created a path, and then we just started taking out headquarters. And so we're going live here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna let you guys know that. And I didn't check any mics or anything this morning, so I'm assuming you guys are hearing me. The volume equalizer saying you are, so. But man, I'm tired. I did fight till about 2 a.m. helping clear bases and fight with Kanasai and Gangster Lee Sin and Gangster Espy, so we'll see where this leads to. Y'all are going to see a lot of pop-ups because they communication with typing. Okay, not going to translate it, I guess. Rest of the day. Man, there's nothing. This whole mud is clear. Alright, so I was able to give up my spot to go sing. Now I just gotta find a spot. Hey, I got someone ping. And there's just nowhere.
To the man! Slash! Floor it! Floor it! Who's down for a drink?
Acknowledged.
launching it.
Man, minute and a half march.
Who's yelling? Hold on.
No, I don't know who we're fighting in 30. It's definitely Kanasai, but the 30s are pretty stout.
Speed it out. Ready to roll, boy.
At your service. In the pipes, 5x5.
Hmm.
Crew's back safe. Well, most
Hmm.
of them.
Way back here.
Open the garage, boys.
Mm. Oh, and I gotta find him again. Izzy, where are you, Izzy? There he is. Come on.
Empty the mag! Speed it out, let them burn! Don't mess with me! The Bravo is rearing to go. Hold on! Crew's back safe. Well, most of them. Punching it!
Retreat! Evacuate the wounded! Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
The Bravo is rearing to go. Hold on! Dang, where's my wheel?
Loud and clear.
Not a whole lot of talking going on, but we're doing a lot of strategy thinking. You guys have any questions, hit me up.
Ready to roll, boys!
Got another rally against Kanasai.
Hope I hit something.
So it's like an old glory, or it looks like an old Glory Wars battle around the AC. Denied.
I only nudged it. Kinda.
Fall back! Dang, where's my wheel?
This is, gas on the right, right? Whew. Still alive.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's gonna be a close battle.
Who's yelling? Empty the mag!
Drop yourself in, boys.
Sliced like butter. Bravo here! What is it this? Party's over, loser. Taught them a lesson. Bravo here! Heck yeah! Speed it. This is a good day to die. Who's yelling? Let 'em burn.
Requesting evacuation.
You are defeated. The Bravo is rearing to glory.
Open the garage, boys.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them. Let 'em burn.
Speed ahead.
What is it this time? Let 'em burn. Speed it out. Let 'em burn. Sliced like butter.
Yes, sir.
Punching it.
back, big tin can. Loud and clear. I'm listening. Loud and clear. I'm listening. Engaging the enemy. Retreat! Evacuate the wounded! Big boys are back in town. Moving pod. Go ahead, H. Full speed ahead. Yes, sir.
Party's over, loser.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can. In the pipes, 5 by 5. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Go ahead, HQ. Engaging the enemy. Target eliminated. At your service.
That's how the enemy ends.
Big boys are backing down.
Floor it. Fall back. Bravo here. Hold on.
Full speed ahead.
Dang, where's my wheel?
I swear, half the time rally driving me crazy. Trying to get used to these rallies, man. Let's see.
Hold on. The Bravo is raring to go. Let 'em burn.
Requesting evacuation.
That's how the enemy ends.
Open the garage, boys. Loud and clear. At your service. Acknowledged. Drop yourselves in, boys. Target acquired. Fire at will. Total victory. I copy that.
Dang, where's my wheel?
On my way. Go ahead, HQ. Go ahead, HQ. Loud and clear. Go ahead, HQ. On the move, weapons hot.
Ready to roll, boys! What is it this time? Hold.
Target eliminated. At your service. Target acquired. Fire at will.
The Bravo is empty the mag!
Target eliminated. Target destroyed.
That's how the enemy ends. Speed it out. Empty the mag. Who's yelling? Heck yeah.
Yes, sir. Engaging the enemy. Vehicle incapacitated.
Armor's busted. Who's
Big boys are back in town. Loud and clear. I'm listening. Go ahead, HQ. Lock and load. Let's dance. Enemy. Yes, sir. Target acquired. Fire at will. At your understood. Go ahead, HQ. Yes, sir. Requesting evacuation.
punching it? The Bravo is ready. Heck yeah. Talk it this time. Let 'em burn. Who's yelling? Party's over, loser. Bravo! This is a good day to die.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I had a pretty major SVS battle today with HOF. So we are hanging out there today. We didn't have much at 261.
Taught them a lesson.
And these guys needed me.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
What are you guys doing this morning?
The Bravo is party's over, loser.
Yeah, I was hoping to do this last night, but Grandma wasn't feeling so well, so I think she had a bad treatment or a bad reaction to the treatment last night.
Go ahead, understood.
Incoming rally.
Bravo here. Heck yeah.
Vehicle incapacitated.
Man, they got... Doing good till now? What's that up? What's that up with? Nice.
Open the garage, boys.
Bravo here. Party's over, loser.
Took him out.
Who's you? Floor it.
In the pipes, 5x5. Destination? Loud and clear.
That's a good question, Luis. I don't know. I'll have to ask that one.
Enemy forces wiped out. Go ahead, HQ. Target acquired. Fire at will.
Oh. No, I'm just in intense battle mode, man. Just watching everything on this. So not a lot of let's see.
Retreat. Evacuate the wounded.
Just watching and making sure these kind of battles I gotta watch Kanasai, make sure he's okay.
Open the garage, boys.
See who's attacking him. Watch the alliance chat going on, seeing what's happening here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see, lots of typing going on. We've held this capital for a minute. That's surprising.
Full speed ahead. Awaiting orders. Full speed ahead.
Where was I going? All right, so they're rallying the capital. Huh.
Bravo here.
Okay, that's different.
Destination?
Says there's only 8 in there, but I can't go in there. I see a pop-up. Reinforcement. Okay. Reach limit. Limited reach, but yet it only says there's 8 of 9 in there. Go figure that one.
Who's yelling? Empty the mag. What is it this time?
That's TK.
This is a good day to die.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to come back from that one. Looks like they may actually have it.
You are defeated.
I don't see any more rallies. I think this just became a TVT match. These guys are quite humorous.
Whew, hope I don't hit anything. You talking to me?
Yeah, maybe. This was a pretty crazy battle for a little while, but I think they're giving up. Not quite for sure why. Now I'm just studying what's going on. So I got all my boxes. Kanasai's just been in, I mean, he's just beast mode.
Destination? On the move, weapon pod. Target destroyed.
Fall back.
Yeah, they haven't even rallied against us or Kanasai in the last
Medic.
several minutes. So I think they've given up and this is a TVT war.
Yes, sir. Target acquired. Fire at will. Target eliminated.
Hmm.
In the pipes, 5x5.
They need an auto translate feature. Oh, they did rally. That was a small one.
Still alive.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy that. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'll probably do some enemy buster back on 261.
Engaging the enemy.
Punching it. Speed it out. Let them burn.
Target destroyed.
Taught them a lesson. The Bravo is rare. Floor it.
I'm listening. On my way.
Well, it makes no sense to TVT if you don't get any points for it. Oh, I guess I would for... Already got my boxes for enemy buster. Oh, hey. What's going on, Cruci? Crucifixion. I got you now. Good morning. Yeah, it looks like HOF is definitely winning this SVS. It's a pretty intense battle between last night and today.
Cruise back safe.
Pretty crazy.
Most of 'em.
Open the garage, boys.
Let's see. Yes, I saw your Twitch doesn't have a lot of viewers, so here, but for some reason I can't watch your stream here. It is, but let me verify that it's working. Yeah, it's working. I've heard some people have that issue where they've got to reload the screen or maybe even reload the page, but yeah, it's definitely working. Sorry about that, though. It's funny how the Alliance chat changes. Yeah, that's a good question. How did I do on... yeah, we're just waiting on the diamonds. I ended the game pretty well, 416 million. Lost a few troops. $284 million. There's no rallies.
Loud and clear.
Punching it.
See how strong this level 34 is.
Yes, sir. Lock and load. Let's
Speed it up. Party's over, loser.
Oh, he must be really weak on troops.
The enemy in.
at your service. Lock and load. Let's dance.
The Bravo is heck yeah.
Can't figure it out yet. I can open other streams if this one shows an error. Yep, man, I'm showing 32 people watching. Anyone else having a black screen on the stream?
I'm listening. Engaging the enemy.
Bravo. Hey, party's over.
I know sometimes I've had to close out of the browser itself or even use a different browser. It has to do with the encoder built in, like your Windows YouTube encoder. Oh, thanks, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little rough start, but it's not bad. Grandma had a rough day, a rough night, but that's all right. We were able to work through it, or I would have been streaming last night. Man, there were some really good battles going on last night. But I just played with it on my phone and sat next to Mama and specifically the Twitch and my browser issue. Oh, I see what you're saying on Twitch. I thought you were talking about the opposite. Let me check on Twitch, actually. Yeah. I went to the website and I'm showing it streaming. And it's showing live. Yeah, matter of fact, it's real live. It's got about a 3-second delay, brother. Hey, welcome. 664, nice. Yeah, not much going on, man. We won. Better be getting over here for these diamonds.
Hold on. Roll
It's an awful lot of people want diamonds.
Going. All right.
engines.
Make sure I don't accidentally attack some of 15. Yeah, let's see. I filled up for today. Got all my points here and there. So I'm going to jump over to back over to 261 and see what those guys are doing in a little while. Yeah, they've got some pretty good guys in server 15. They brought in quite a few people too. Let's see. Ah, it looks like server 26 lost. On 273. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tell you, it made it rough. Yeah, it's a pretty good strategy. That's a heck of a march. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Would they spend all week doing that? Yeah, that's nuts. Thanks for pointing that out, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, Nexus. Yeah, we haven't reached out to him yet, but yeah, we know once 284 we have our next merger, they're gonna be a good battle for us. Why 261 has to keep growing. Wow, that is a lot of tanks. That's worth a screenshot. You don't think so? And it just seems like so many other states have more of a populace than we do on 261. It's like we got 2 or 3 alliances fighting over the best players.
Go ahead, HQ.
Gather limit reached.
Navigation set. Executing move order.
Hey, I may actually get some. 100 of 100. Man, they're just all full. Oh.
Punching it.
Assessing battle damage.
It's like I see 10 people come out of one. Oh, I see the numbers above them now. Yeah, our problem is we had 50 in one group leave, so we really didn't gain any people. All right. Someone to come out of something.
Who's down for a drink?
This is, Team Charlie.
Yeah, true story.
Going? All right.
Yeah, true story. We gained some good ones, but man, we lost. We hated that we lost them, but we get it.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Receiving you. Shoot. On my way. No nagging.
Hey, I may have got one. Nice. Oh, hey, Zen. Hey. Ollie? I'm just going to say Holly or Haig. Sorry, man. Boy, that is a scatter of people. Wow. dice rolling. A lot of emotes.
Vehicle's totaled.
Oh, hey, Attitude. Yep. Appreciate you showing up, man. Yeah, we won, man. You talking about a heck of an intense battle. They had the whole mud covered, so it took us 3 hours to be able to get set. But Kanasai came in and started clearing paths, and we started moving headquarters. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all of you guys watching, as always. But yeah, so we jumped over and one headquarters at a time, starting with the mud. So let's see, it is do you upload the stream after? I would love to watch the yes, actually we do. What I'll do is I'll go through the editings over the next couple of days, and then I'll post it as a video with let's see, look at my enemy buster points. Ooh. Well, let's see, 185 out of probably, let's see. Oh, Grandpa didn't make the 100, but these guys play a lot together. I definitely would have made the 100 if in just the guild itself, but still learning how to play with these guys. Sorry. I appreciate it, man. We're definitely going to be working on the Twitch and the TikTok followers. So it just primarily focused on YouTube starting out, but I'm thought I was going to bring a young lady who was going to manage all that for me, but looks like I'm going to have to find someone else, be able to coordinate and strategize the channel on the other formats. Man, I guess I need some sleep. All right, well, looks like we are gonna shield. I have to buy one. You guys have any questions? Twitch is dead. Oh yeah. I'm too old for TikTok. I hear you. Oh. Yeah, I never really got into the TikTok deal. I mean, I've been in IT for 40 years, but that's also not nice of Groot. Some blue areas at the Capitol. Not quite for sure. Oh, you mean the diamond pits? Yeah, you may be talking about the diamond pits that popped up. You mean that were all around here? Like a blue square. I don't know, man. You got me on that one. I'd have to go back and look at the footage. And I still need to do my dailies on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I already bought my packs for the day. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gray's Dragon Army in State 148. Oh, I see the blue area. You know, that's a good question. Yeah, I saw those too. It's almost like a really big tile, isn't it? Let me ask the crew. Wonder if I can post. Yeah, I can post an image. Let me download this one. I'll find out for you, man. Let's see, put that in downloads. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Area damage buff, combat mastery. Oh, so if you put that down, you get a kind of like a ring of power increase. Ah, they said mastery skill. Look at old Bidon. Let me catch these red dots real quick. Better shield too. Put that shield on, make Alliance happy. Mastery combat troop attack plus 5%. That's camouflage. That's headquarters. I know what that is. I knew what that one was. Wonder if I even have it. Plant a charge banner on empty land, and nearby allies and yourself receive a 5% attack bonus boost for 20 minutes. The charge banner? I wonder if that's what we're talking about. Hey, kiddo.
Streaming. Oh, my hair looks really bad.
Oh, the zombie got through the door.
Oh, that was weird. Did you not recognize we both laughed and stopped at the same exact time?
Oh no.
I did. Can I use my phone to take a picture of the thing?
What thing?
My project thing?
Yeah, if you take it in there too. Yeah, that charge banner's nice. An extra 5% boost damage, especially. I wonder that that has to work on a rally. I bet you that'd be nice on a rally too. Let's see, what do I have that I'm missing I need to get? All right, construction power. I need to buy some of my dailies anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it in play as far as what they're going to change yet. I tried to understand what they were talking about, but honestly, I haven't experienced it at that level, so I'm not quite for sure exactly what they're talking about.
Heroes, assemble.
But I can tell you I love the insta heal when it comes to Canyon Clash and obviously the rallying. I didn't quite see how it was a disadvantage if both sides were able to have it. All right. Got boomers, got everything else.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Well, there's 31 of you guys on. I hate to. I'll just keep going if y'all want to watch.
Assessing battle damage.
Attack formation.
I'm just gonna get my dailies done on it.
Attack formation.
Yeah, that's the way I read it, but it seemed like it wasn't like. Seemed like they limited it in a certain type of battle, or maybe I'm wrong on that.
Optimizing travel path. No obstructions detected.
Big boys are back in town.
Medic!
Attack formation. Let's stir up some trouble.
Still alive.
And it's hard to pass up too. Man, I got the lucky draw today, didn't I? Guess we don't have to focus on specific tanks.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
Destiny? No look. It's shiny floors, shattered foes. Your call. No look.
Need to get some, there we go. 2 plus the chest, I'll take that.
No look. No look.
Oh man, it could have been bad for the ears.
Ready to roll, boys!
Guess I missed that one.
Punching it!
Proceeding at standard velocity.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nice.
Driving this in motion. Monitoring.
Speed it out! Ready to roll, boys!
It looks like I'm gonna need Fury Lord. Swap out some gear. Are you guys primarily Blood Rose, or have y'all swapped to Wings yet?
Back in town.
Especially now that we got Liliana's weapon this week. Yeah, season 1 Blood Rose. What you know, with all the power coming out now, are you getting challenged with being countered by the wings? Because you know a lot of people are going wings, or have gone wings.
Who's down for a floor it?
That's an awful lot of people coming.
Made it back in one piece.
Trying to figure out where that red dot is.
Open the garage, boys.
Like I got a red dot. It won't go away.
Data upload complete.
Yeah, I'm Wings, Guardians, and Blood are my 3. Because now that a lot more people are going Wings, Guardians are going to be the top. So I've kind of tried to keep my Wings up quite a bit.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Nice.
Bravo! He punching it.
Didn't make it, huh? Man, we had a lot of people holding on to those guys. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, I got you. That's kind of what I figured, but I was like, man, give me the dot.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Dot's driving me crazy. So I'd really like to get the regular dragon on this guy. But then I'm like, you know, does it make sense to buy the dragon when you need the badges? I've obviously got the dragon on the other one. I mean, I don't want the Inferno on this one. That makes no sense.
Vehicle docked.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it. I need my phone. Yeah, I got my phone.
Open the garage, boys.
Y'all bear with me for a second. I gotta do.
Return successful.
All right, log out of that one. Gonna do the LastZ store stuff here. Y'all bear with me. Have to do 10. So if I do 8. Times 9 is 72. Be 72,000, 82,000, 92,000. That'll let me get the badges there and the rest cores. Okay. So I need y'all bear with me, I'm gonna get my dragon here.
Vehicle docked.
All right. Oh, you're killing me.
Big boys are back in town.
I'm losing my mind. Get some bases, Grant. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm working on my dragon, but I will. I keep putting everything on the other account. I want to get my regular dragons, so y'all gotta bear with me. And yeah, I think I will. I think I'll do a little hunting on 30. See if we can't get some stuff going on. All right.
Data upload complete.
And get these coins. I've already bought them on the website, so I can't buy any more. So before I buy the last one, let me see. All right, I can get my nightmare, which is good. And I can get one of these. So that was smart.
Assessing battle.
I got 20,000 left, huh?
Vehicle's totaled.
150. Probably get 10. Get 10 of these. And we have 300 left. What do we do? I think we do... let's do food, because that'll be it. Alright, it is bought. Alright, let's go look at the new headquarters, and then we'll go kill some bases. Nice. All right.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hey. We got Discord.
Hello.
Data upload complete.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, hey, Taze. Appreciate you joining, man.
Yeah, nothing. We just won this SVS against S15.
Oh, nice. Was it a slaughter
Yeah.
or was it?
It wasn't a slaughter. They got EX and few destroyers. We got few destroyers. They had few T10s. We got few T10s, but we won by 46%. Yep. They were at 60 few something, and we were ahead of them. So yeah, it was one-sided after 40 minutes in the game.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, we um yeah, that's about like us, man. We had a hard battle. Whew.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw. It was tough.
Looks like they are looks like they're probably TV team. $454 million, not gonna tag that one. 275, 298, 275 maybe if it's reinforced. It's not reinforced. Doesn't have
It's
any resources.
261.
Huh?
261. The busted how it is.
$298. Won't be too bad. $236 got 2 gig of resources. All right. We can swap over there. Let's see if we can hit them. I didn't check to see if they were reinforced. Ooh, that's a rough wall there. Ah, look at that. I may have to see if I can pop them still with that reinforcement.
Focus. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard nut to crack. T10s, 4,600 of them. Yeah, that was a nasty reinforcement. It's alright, I'm on a mission now. I don't care. Oh, they bubbled.
Hope I don't hit anything.
Open the garage, boys.
One piece.
Time for Daddy to go home. We did. Time. Yeah, we got them. They gave up. I think they were about 20%, a little over 20%. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of soloing. You know, a lot of people, especially in newer states, don't get that in these older states that you have to really group in order to go in. But let me see. 41.
Successful.
You just got to get lucky and find some outliers. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's just a big TVT. Ah, thanks, Time. Yep, they They put up a heck of a battle, man. We started in the mud, way away from the mud. Okay. Troops out. Why do I... Oh, I got auto join turned on. We're outside the what? Alright.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Nothing but nothing. Bet you all these guys are empty. Let's see. Plus he's 319 million with 27,000 troops. T9s though. Let's see, his wings, my guards would counter. If I led with my guards, what that would look like. Do a little trial and error here.
Hope I hit something.
Gonna be ugly. Gonna be real ugly.
Fall back! Medic!
Yeah, and this is why it makes no sense, even though, you know, I'm 400 million, we're about equal. No, I'm 81 million more power than him, but yet I can't obviously take his base down because of the amount of troops he has. I mean, I would burn him, but then I'd just perish more troops.
I don't want to die. Still alive.
So my initial was countered. 838 troops destroyed. I'm a little weaker than him, but my tank is much more dominant. But he's got those troops sitting in the base. That's what makes a difference. Let's see, what other alliances do we have around here? Well, let's go see who only put on an 8-hour shield. Alright, we got a couple here. Alright, he's worth collecting.
Engaging the enemy.
Heck yeah!
Now what I should have done was look at that battle report. Alright, so I let off right. I let off with wings. But I mean, you guys can see level 33.
This button, right?
Level 33, I countered him, and he's almost killed my first form.
You are defeated.
At your service. Full speed ahead.
Let's look and see what kind of damage we got.
What is it? Ready to roll, boys! Medic!
So 306, 63. So 1,000 troops perished. Now, if we scout him again, obviously he's going to have less troops because now they're sitting in the hospital. Now he's got 15,000 troops. So he's going to be easier to hit. So I'm going to counter him again. Actually, I'm going to buy. Need to buy my dailies anyways.
Engaging the enemy.
Then my first hit. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Pew pew?
So we started the last fight with 19,000 troops. If you notice, he's dying quicker. It's because a lot more of his troops are in the hospital this time.
So, did we win? I'm listening. I copy that.
Who's yet? Hold on.
Here
So
we
now if we scout him,
Back safe.
he's shielded.
Can I get a new ride next time?
278 million. All right. We'll do the same thing. Scout him. It's 278 million. 23,000 troops. He's got wings on his first form. All right. So I'm going to start off with my guards.
Bird.
Let them counter.
Engaging the enemy.
Pew pew?
Ah,
Yes, sir.
come on. I want some practice targets.
Rolling out.
Welcome back, big.
Who's down for a drink?
Can I get a new ride next time?
Alright, so I've trained up some troops here. Let's see, where are we? Really need to train all three, don't I? Alright, let's see where we go back to. See if we can find any more headquarters. $260. See where he's at. Not that I need the resources, I've already maxed out on the resources. That's the second player I've seen that way. What's, I don't understand that.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
I forgot to look and see what he's, yeah, that's right.
Heck yeah.
They look really mean.
That's how the enemy. Target eliminated. Awaiting. Lock and load. Let's dance.
What is it this time?
If you guys have any comments, let me know.
Hope I hit something.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Drop yourselves in, boys. I only open the garage, boys.
276, got 20,000 troops. And he's wings with T9s.
Hold on.
Going. All right.
Medic! Empty the...
Made it back in one piece.
Well, you want to try to counter.
Hope I hit something.
And then if I bring in my 4th, I'll want to bring in my 4th at the very end.
Optimizing travel path. No obstructions detected. Vehicles firing parameters.
Who's down for a drink?
He should have enough wounded now.
Hazard handled. Situation stable.
Empty the mag!
Go ahead, Agent. Engaging the enemy.
So the idea is if he's got primarily wings on his form, on his walls, I want to counter first, and ideally counter his wings doing the most damage. Yeah, he's pretty strong, especially for 276. But again, he's got a headquarters full of troops.
Hazard handled. Situation stable.
Destination. Speed ahead.
Speed punching it!
Receiving you. Here we.
System in mode.
Cruise...
Big boy.
Engines on. Propulsion system.
Vehicles totaled.
Assessing battle damage.
Yes, even if the formation is weaker, you still want to try to counter. So that gives you, depending on your formation, right? That either gives you 105% extra hit or 115% extra power. So like in this guy's case, he's all wings, right? I mean, he's strong wings with T10, so I'd be a fool to hit him. But if I were to hit him, I'd start with my guards, because my guards are going to counter him, and I'm going to get an additional 15% hit. Yes, which is why you send the counter first. So even though my counter's a little weaker, so my guards are a little weaker than my wings, my guards are getting a 15% bonus hit that he doesn't. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So obviously he's going to dominate my wings. I mean, he's also got T10s, so he's just going to blow through this one tank. This guy's like, why are you sending a single tank? Didn't know I was sitting here doing a training session.
Who's down for a...
All right, so if you look at the combat log, so you'll see that he was countered, right? So obviously guards counter wings. We have similar power, right? He has a little bit more on me on the troop power. I've got him beat on the tank. Obviously I lost because, you know, I'm fighting 20,000 troops with my 4660. But what you're looking at here is this right here. If you notice, I've got an additional 1,285 attack to his, but look, he has no extra defense against me, and that's the key. So I'm fighting with not only this amount, but I'm also defending with this extra amount, and this is the difference in the counter. So when he attacks me, I've got an additional 494% that he doesn't have when I attack him. So if it was a TVT, right? And I'm actually working on video on this, but if this is a TVT situation, and you guys are similar power in your tanks, then you're going to gain the extra buff because you're countering him. And this is what countering is all about. So when you go do your first attack and you see that his formation is very similar to yours, you're going to have that buff. Ideally, you have a rally or you have multiple tanks come in with the same countering formation. So imagine this guy sitting here on these wings with T10, and you get 4 of your group show up and you all hit with strong guardians. This guy's going to melt because he has no defense, because he just got countered. He's going to melt quicker. You're going to have less perished troops, and he's going to basically you're going to have less perished troops. Now, watch these numbers when I attack with my wings. And, oh, there he is. I'm not going to travel that far. So, now if I attack him with my wings, because he's still wings, let me just make sure. Yeah. Yeah, so now if we look at the damage report, of course he's reinforced, but if we look at me against Cage, so we have wings. Notice there's no counter. Neither one of us has the additional form or faction buff. So now it's just defense against defense. And that's why when you go to hit at these bigger levels, you do your scout, find out what's on their first formation. And as long as your counter is capable of at least hitting him, then they'll take the brunt of the damage, and then you can have your other two tanks bring them in. Oh yeah. Of course I'm going to find the most strongest guy, right? I mean, why not? But yeah, I mean, and so when you're fighting at these levels, this is what you're looking for. Yeah, Blood Rose, when you guys are getting a few months out, your Blood Rose are going to be pretty much useless against these high-powered wings. You know, I watched a few videos when I first started, and here, let me, oh, he's just scouting. When I first started, and everyone was going Blood Rose, and I got a couple recommendations to go wings, even though I didn't have an exclusive weapon yet where the Blood Rose did. But it took about a month for that to come out, and then all of a sudden I was just as powerful as the Blood Rose that had been around since they started, but I was countering all the Blood Roses. So my power was weaker, and I was able to hit Blood Roses much harder. Scout because they are just one of those. Well, yes, that's true. Yeah, they just go in and fight. I mean, a lot of times I do that with my 261 guy. I don't scout, but when you're talking about at these lower servers where they're just so powerful, you really need to scout to get every advantage that you can. Yeah, it's because most people go, well, in the beginning, not only did you get your first character as Blood Rose, you got your first exclusive as Blood Rose, but Cat was always thrown out there for extra shards. So then your Hall of Honor, once you got her 5-star, went up. So she was always the most powerful. which is great in this season now that we're in because Kat is sitting on my wall as a defense character. Yeah. I would agree, Biden. Yeah, because you've got with season 2, you've got a lot of characters, and you're definitely looking for that 15% formation. Now, I don't really play free to play, so it's hard for me to talk a lot about that. I am working on a free to play guide, and to kind of see what all that's about, help you guys out, and I'm going to learn a lot about it too. Because I'm definitely not about wasting money. I mean, yeah, I spend, but I'm also about, yeah. How about I go find a little less powerful one? Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, that's a 47. That one doesn't look too bad. 271 million. Let's scout him, see what he has. Oh yeah, and he's got T9s, so I'll lead off with my wings. Let him hit first. All right, he's got the hit.
Fire now?
And then I'll wait on my 4th until he's almost dead, because my 4th is obviously my weakest march.
Hostiles identified. Weapons charging.
Yeah, I gotta buy some.
I only nudged it. Another kill to the record. Go ahead, HQ.
Hate it when you run out of...
At your target acquired.
He's got some... Notice the reinforcements coming.
You, pew pew?
So again, I led with my wings. Gonna come in with my 4th. I'm also watching behind me, make sure no one ports.
Not bad. Another kill to the record. Go ahead, HQ. Acknowledged.
Speed. Hold on.
Receive.
And get these guys in. Hit with my 1st again. I'm gonna bring out my 3rd. Leave my 1st and 4th in there. Now he's 344. He brought out... I wonder if he brought out his 1st.
Pew pew?
Look at that. Oh yeah. That's how you fight, boys. He wasn't very smart bringing out his
Go ahead, HQ. Understood.
This is, Team Charm. This button.
Mm-hmm. And that's how you defend.
Receiving you. Here we go! Whew. Still alive.
Target acquired. Fire at will.
Now, probably should have scouted him first.
Pew pew?
Let's see, because this is going to hurt. Oh yeah, he's wings T10s. Yeah.
Bravo here. Medic.
And he's got reinforcements. So we're going to bring that back. So in this particular battle, there's really a couple of schools of thought. One is that I get him back into his... well, my thought there was to, yes, hit him like he brought out his main. But 2, lock him down so that I'm not getting hit anymore. Then you can stop and reevaluate the situation and see what's going on. But yeah, that's some of that advanced stuff that you learn when you watch Titan and a Quosis battle for 2 hours. Now, you obviously notice that, yeah, well, yes and no. Depends on, right? So, Taze, you're absolutely right for low to medium spenders. Always keep your second in. My fourth is 200 million power. And so, no. But we do have a day and time. We do not have a date. Matter of fact, I have not heard from him. So I'm suggesting Sunday after SVS, which would be... Now, this is not written in stone, so I don't want to see this rumored everywhere, but... So, tentatively, it is going to be the Sunday after Memorial Day, around 1 to 2 Eastern. So 1 to 2 p.m. So that is tentatively set. I've not gotten confirmation from Titan, but it looks like May the 31st, around 1 to 2 Eastern time. Oh, hey, Koo. So we do have a tentative date. Doesn't need that to go out in public. All right. Now, I'm also missing troops here, so if he was smart, he may want to try to counter me. So let's see where I'm weak at. I'm weak on top 2. So take out these, train. Okay. So now I'm back up to par. See, now I'm 403 million, but he's 344 with T10s. So I definitely would want to so I definitely would want a group. So the question is, can I post this in Alliance chat? Well, let me see what... Okay. Let me see if we have any warriors willing to come, or if everyone's battle torn and done. Let me share this in Alliance and see. Let's see who shows up. You know, one thing about these earlier servers too is that a lot of the battles are not quick. Like you jump in, jump out. It's more of you strategize, you scout them, see what's on their main, how heavily reinforced they are, and see if it's even worth it, and then can you get the support you need from them. So not looking like anyone's online. They all probably went to bed like, screw it, I'm done. All right, so we've got a little demon here. Let's go over here, see what we have. All right, so we have... All right, so I'm going to counter him. I mean, he doesn't really have any resources, but he's Oh yeah, he also has only 3.1 thousand troops. So this guy's going to drop pretty easily. So I'm going to counter him with my wings.
Enemy forces wiped out. I'm listening loud and clear.
Send your fourth. Well, see, that doesn't make sense because I don't think my fourth is... See, my fourth won't counter him. Now, my fourth would hit him definitely, and I'll do it, but I'll show you what the difference is.
Acquired.
So obviously a much longer fight.
Situation. Stay in motion. Monitoring surroundings.
And
Data upload complete.
let's see. If we look at combat reports. So one, he does not have urgent rescue. So he perished troops. I had no perished because I had the counter on him. So again, if you go down, you'll see that I had the defense against him where he didn't. Now, if we look at the other combat report, you see I lost 20. There's no counter against him. Now, he still perished troops because I've got annihilation. So that's why you don't send your fourth. And if you notice, neither one of us had a faction buff either. So yeah, you may be able to take him with your fourth. Yeah. So I guess the purpose of this is to say it's not always about whether or not you can overpower him with your tank. When you're in battles like this with HOF, every troop counts. So I'm going to go find, and yeah, probably a farm account. But it was a great example to show you the difference. All right, so we'll go find us another one. Yeah, where is that red dot? Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm actually kind of practicing everything I've been talking about. Let's see. 317 million. He may have. So 278 million. Okay. Now the thing about 997s. Oh, hey. Go in server rule. I mean, rewards, maybe scroll. Rankings, no. Maybe I have to go. Okay. So this will probably be interesting because this guy is obviously weaker, but 997. Well, that was quick. So let's see. So if I scout this guy, see what he has. So he has T10s. I could counter him, but I'm going to burn on his T9 or on his T10s. So that makes no sense. 331, he's got T10s. Definitely has T10s. Definitely has T10s. Probably has T10s. Man, 997s are beasts, aren't they? There's a 275. See, my only problem here is I'm going to wound up port myself in the middle of their hive. Yeah, see, she's got T9s with 25,000 troops. Oh, and she's got reinforcements of T10s. So that's why you look at that scout. Oh, it's gone now. Hey. Yeah, everyone has T10s. You get a T10, you get a T10, you get a T10. For those of you that don't get that, it's an old Oprah joke. All right, so we're gonna pop over and see if we can get another alliance besides 995 or 997. Oh, hey guys. We had a couple of massive people bring T10s. What's the time there, Grandpa? It is 11:30 a.m. Yeah. All right. We will get out of 997's hive. Let's see if we can find some other hives to play around with. Because, you know, at this point, I'm just burning troops. I guess I am getting a little more enemy buster points, but let's see, we got G90 down here. $317, 302, 276. All right, we may have a. See what we get here. Dave, you still on call with me, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we've got wings. No, they're pretty stout wings. So wait a minute. I did not check and see if she had reinforcements. Okay. Yeah. Now I wonder how quickly we're going to get reinforcements on this. Let them take the first hits and my 3 most powerful ones. Just okay. Yeah, I guess I can put auto return back on now.
Rolling out.
Hope I don't hit anything.
Medic.
You keep auto return off because of the runes in SVS. Let's see.
Let 'em burn.
Target acquired. Fire at will. Pew pew?
Well, if you look at the original scout report, right, he only had 13,000 troops, so he was already down. One of those things where they think they're safe, you know, they have went to the battle,
Heck yeah.
and they think they're safe because they're back in the hive, and the SVS is over. But it's still enemy buster, so that's why I tell people all the time they should shield. Which is why when y'all saw me, I was already shielded.
Target destroyed. Back, Big Tin Can.
Alright, so now scout and see where he's at. So he's down to 6.8 thousand troops for, of course, for enemy buster. Hey Mark, tentatively, it is going to be March 31st, Sunday, around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So it's going to be after SVS. That is not set in stone. So you guys will know when you see the public post, you see the YouTube post, then that's when it's going to happen. We'll definitely make a video about it. We'll talk about it. You guys will get plenty of time. I couldn't do it this weekend because it was way too close. Next weekend is Memorial Day for the US, and so the next Sunday made sense. Oh, hey, Queen. Well, you're welcome. Come fight with me. I'm just doing some battle analysis right now. Analysis. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, we had to do a lot of coordination. And I'll tell you guys, I'm really thankful for Titan because, one, he agreed to do the interview, but two, he didn't just do the interview, right? He actually challenged me to grow the channel to benefit me, which he did not have to do. One, he didn't have to do the interview. Two, he didn't have to do it in the manner that he challenged me to grow. This was no benefit to him whatsoever. It was 100% to me. And not as a favor to me, just that he didn't know me from Adam. I'm some guy, I'm just some YouTube guy that reached out to him. But two, that he made the challenge so that it would put me in gear to inspire me to grow the channel, and then to go out there and push and market and work with you guys, make better content, make better videos. And then he's now agreed to do it live with comments from everyone. So in his real voice, live, you guys will be able to do comments as well. So, but he's not going to answer how much money he spent. I mean, he's not going to answer silly questions. How old is he? Does he have a family? I mean, these guys do not reveal their family life and stuff like that. But you guys come with some good questions about strategy, fighting, you know, best battles, what motivated him to play this game, does he play other games like this, kind of thing. Don't know if I will on this one, buddy. This one is going to be over time. Let me go play with Miss Queen here. Let me scout him, see what it is. I got a little resources. Got 11,000 troops. T10s, wings, so counter with my guards. Let's see. Queen, you coming? We'll see again. The fact he's only got 11,000 troops. But if she wants the resources. Yeah, I'm gonna. I play this guy kind of like a low to medium spender. I actually acquired this account as close to free to play. Oh, Queen, I thought you were on this. Had access to 30. There it is, sorry. Yeah, it's good. Alright. So,
Empty the mag.
start with my guards.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
Hit with my main.
This button.
And then bring my third.
Let's get out of here. Mag.
Yes, sir.
So, I'm gonna burn him. Yep, I got his burn.
On the right, right?
Open the garage.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Oh, come in behind him.
Engaging the enemy.
Troop has what? What's going on here? That was different.
This is a good day to die.
Destination. I copy that.
Yeah, so this is a no-win battle.
They're back in town.
They were on it though. Did you see how quickly they came out?
Safe. Well, most of them.
So looking at that, let's see. So I had a defense victory where they lost 782. So obviously I lost 800. See what he has. So in this situation, I could still send out my wings. I would counter his. And if I sent out my guards, I would counter his wings as well. That's an interesting battle. All right. I want to see that battle report.
Fire. Fire at will.
This is a good day to die.
See, if you notice, I was bringing them down quicker. I was hoping that guy wouldn't come in because he's going to mess with my battle reports now.
The garage, boys.
Armor's busted. Dang.
All right.
Where's my wheel?
So looking at that battle report, wrong button. All right, so I countered him. I only perished 46 to his seriously injured 80, which means he's got urgent rescue. I've got him on the power. Got him on the tank. And again, I've got him on the defense. And I had him in the numbers as well. And then if we look at the second battle. All right, where's the guards? I need my guards. Oh, that's going to be the second battle report. Should not be him, that's right. 'Cause he countered me. That's the one I'm looking for. So I countered him. Yeah, so basically I had everything on him but the basic damage, but the reason he's got such high basic damage is because he's in with the headquarters with the additional troops. Oh, hey, Queen. Attacked. Gotcha. Yeah, I said that and then I thought about it. I'm like, oh yeah, they're actually defending. That makes sense. They're all like, what is he doing? See, they should watch the stream. They would know. So yeah, when you start getting into these battle tactics like this, it really is interesting when you start diving into it. So 358, you know, he's sitting on T10s. So he's got, what, 24,000 troops? That's interesting. I didn't realize this right here doesn't show the number of troops. It only shows his troop count. It does not show the total reinforcement count. It'd be nice if they did that, just be able to do a quick scout and attack. So with both of those being blood rows and T9s, if no one else reinforces, see what my wings are going to do. Yeah. So now what do we have in there? Yeah. He's a T10 with wing reinforcement, so that wouldn't matter.
Requesting evacuate. Big boys are back in town.
But does that break? That still gives me a battle report. Because the first battle would have been here, so yeah, so I countered him. Seriously injured 626. And again, as you can see here, he has no defense because I countered him on it. Same situation there. Now this guy, yeah, that's the T9. Now here's the wings versus wings. You know what? The faction bonus also, so you get the faction bonus as well. So if you notice, my increase here is only 840%. And that should come from the troop attack. Yeah, the faction bonus here is 840 against his 859. But if we look at a previous report, you'll see I'm 1484. See the difference in the faction bonuses with the counter? So not only do you get a troop attack faction bonus, but you also get a troop defense faction bonus as well. So had he not been reinforced by the third guy, I would have been able to take the base with my 3. Empty land. Come here to TVT. Oh, do these guys need some help? Let's see. I haven't actually looked at the enemy buster points. So we won. Yeah, we got 7 points. It's not a bad TVT day. Let's see. Waraka. Be interesting to run some combat. Let's see, what is this? This is on 41. We'll teleport back. No sense in burning the diamonds. Now, I made the mistake the first time I was at HOF. I was like, oh, there's a guy in our hive. We should go attack him. No. I'll scout him. And yeah, that really ended badly. This one wouldn't. Obviously, I'd burn because he's got 21,000 troops, but we would group up and get him. But the fact that no one is kind of makes me leery. Let's see. All right. Play a little TVT, see what we have. I can find another. Do you have any destroyers here? All right. Let's see what that scout. Okay, so this would be a good one. So my main against his, this would be a good counter. I've actually got two. I've got three, but I don't play the third one. So I've got two here. I've got one on 261 and one on 215. So again, this is a situation where we're countered. We both have destroyers. And again, you know, I've got the faction bonus benefit. Now let's see what he's hitting me with here. See, so he's hitting me with his wings now, so I won't counter. I do not have a one on 250. Got one on 261 and one on 15. Oh, hey, William, Brazil. I mean, I tell you what, I've had Spain, Barcelona, Brazil, Mexico. It's just amazing that how diverse this game is. So we're wings versus wings. Now, if he'll bring out, so I want to fight his wing. No, I want to fight his wings with my guardian.
Ready to roll, boys.
Let him go back in and come back out. Oh, Germany, there you go. Hey, Zen. Why can I not pronounce that? I'm having a brain fart. Tunisia? Tunisia. Tunisia. I knew that. Am I losing my mind? Wasn't Tunisia featured in one of the maps in Call of Duty 2? Wasn't that one of the short maps that you could snipe from? You would know, Taze, man. You're a beast. Hey, Biden. State 51. Yeah, it really amazes me, too. It's like, man, I've had State 1. I've had State 700 plus, 600. I've definitely had them all over the place. No one's wanting to play. Oh. I think this one wants to play.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this battle.
Bravo! This is a good day.
Now I gotta wonder what is he.
Let's get out of here.
Just curious.
Cruise back safe. Well, most of them.
So he's wings, so that would be my guards.
Hold on.
Retreat! Evacuate the wounded! Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
He may bring in a second though. I know I selected him.
Over, loser.
Man, I'm barely touching him. Big difference between that destroyer. Those destroyers.
Back. Cruise back safe. Well, most of them.
So even though I countered him, oh well, yeah, he does have 6 mythics. That may 7, excuse me. 2, 4, 5, 6. I didn't even know they had released 7 mythics yet. Look at the troop defense. Just a little bit of a difference. Yeah, with the plugins, the EX, yeah. The mythics. Oh no, I'm sure there is a cheetah. That I play with a guy that he wants to be the strongest cheetah out there. I tell you what, you get a powerful cheetah. I mean, yeah, you're not going to take out Hercules and you're not going to take out destroyers, but if you've got some basic tanks out there, you definitely do a good fight or a fun fight.
Engaging the enemy.
I said F1, not worth the points. Let's see. He said he won. Let's see. In early states, 7 mythics is what I counted.
Requesting evacuation.
Yeah, you look at that battle report. That's 7.
Big boys, back in town.
Oh, clean 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they're all 100s. That dude's a beast.
On the move, weapons hot.
So that one is his. Yeah, that's definitely his fourth. um,
Heck yeah.
Now the question is, since he's mixed, there's really no counter there.
Understood.
Yeah, a little bit of money on that one, definitely.
At your service. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, how is your score?
That's how the enemy
That's a good question. 83 million. Top 14 in the Alliance. Wouldn't mind being top 10, but I need to heal. Bring this back a little bit. We once faced them. I talked with him a few times. Jackal? I don't know if I remember Jackal.
Who's down for a drink? Party's over, loser.
On the move. Weapon pod.
Oh, nice. So 30,000 against 159,000. Wow. Paris, 21,000 troops. Yeah, I've seen a few of those, man. Those are nasty. So, were you rallied on this? Or just a whole bunch of tanks? I mean, well, obviously it'd have to be more than one rally, or a rally and a bunch of tanks. Wow. Man, that was beast mode. Look at that. All those people. I'd say that was not worth the fight. Oh, what did I say? Hmm.
Target acquired. Fire at will.
Don't mess with me. The Bravo. Hold on. Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
Another kill to the record.
What do you think about the design of the red Dragon EX? You mean the one we currently have? I'm just making sure you don't, like, there's not a new one that I missed or something. As far as the new double EX, For coming. I sent you a message to come TVT. Oh, okay. Hey, Eric. Yeah, no problem. Happy to TVT. I didn't see you though. I may have come in on a different side of a map.
Rolling party's over.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, don't be attacking bases.
Who's yelling? Let 'em burn.
Go ahead, HQ.
I get click happy. Next thing I know, I'm attacking bases. Gotta watch that.
Enemy forces wiped out. Loud clear. On the move, weapon pod.
But as far as the new look for the new tank, I'm getting used to it. I kind of thought the other one looked cooler, but I'm definitely getting used to it, and I like the look of it from a AI thumbnail generation standpoint. So I think from a thumbnail standpoint, it bodes better. But
Target eliminated.
let's see. Oh. Appreciate it, Shanks.
Mess with me. What is it this time? Heck yeah.
Retreat, evacuate, open the garage, boys. Engaging the enemy.
Taught them a lesson.
Enemy forces wiped out. Yes, sir. In a fight, 5x5.
What is it this time? Party's over, losers.
Well, I guess I better be doing some healing.
That's how the enemy ends.
Need to pop back a few.
Armor's busted. Dang, where's my wheel?
Requesting evacuation.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Naja. I didn't see your post. Yeah, I've got it on the main account, like Tay said. If you let's see. Let's search 261. Let's see. Find. It's like, where's my alliance? There we go. Heck, I don't even know where we are. We're here somewhere. There's the hive. It's funny, you don't often search for your own hive. Mr. Rocks, that's Gooseberry. There I am. Yep, it is a cool looking dragon. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I think you can kind of reset him if you... No, you have to go back. Let's see. Oh, it's Biddy City. That's where it is.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, someone asked me on the day that I posted that whether or not it was worth it, and wanted my honest opinion. For most people, no. I think it's a ridiculous price for a skin. For 2%, you could definitely spend that kind of money on power. But I did say that the one thing is, when you play at that level, that there's not a lot of enjoyment we get out of the game, at least on 261, because there's not a lot of competition. There's not a lot of big battles per se, especially not like this. Half the time people want to forfeit SVS. I mean, we had one Glory Wars where they just pulled up all their ACs. One SVS where they refused to go to the capital at all. I mean, so you don't really get a lot of enjoyment out of that, and so there's not a whole lot of whale fighting going on. So at that point, the dragon becomes kind of every time you look at it, you enjoy seeing it, you enjoy playing with it. So do I think it's worth the money? No. Did I spend the money because I wanted that extra enjoyment every time I played? Yes. Yeah, and also, guys, I'm not one of these guys that, I'm a Bitcoin billionaire or millionaire or anything like that. I mean, I worked hard for my retirement and everything that I made, and so when I spend money in this game, it's my retirement money. It's my play money. I'm not doing vacations. I'm taking care of my wife. I'm doing what I'm supposed to. So this is hard-earned money I'm spending on this stuff.
Who's down for a drink?
I need to pop these back a little. Don't quite have the people on to get the heal count.
Engaging the enemy.
What I say is I'm actually spending my daughter's inheritance. But I told her to go make her own money, so...
I'm listening. Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, it's 500 million. I just really have not focused on the buildings. I've done everything power-based, attack and power-based. Nope, that one's gone.
At your service. On the move, weapon pod.
Nobody wants to play with the tanks.
Punching it.
Oh, there's Schneider. We'll definitely lose on that one. Ah, I got you. Yes, very excited for Season 5. Definitely having to save the pennies for that one.
Taught them a lesson.
Oh yeah, you can buy those pack shop packs and get your EX pretty quickly, but ooh, that's a rough spin there.
At
I'll probably go up to 100 million. Spend some time with Grandma, see how she's feeling today. Maybe get back on later tonight. Oh gosh. Well, I only got into season 4 about halfway, so I missed the Volcano Wars. I tell you though, aesthetically, I like the Everfrost era. Definitely. So much more over the Dino, and definitely over season 2, the desert.
Requesting evacuation.
Armor's busted.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can. Lock and load. Let's dance.
Who's down for a drink? Party's over, loser.
What are these guys doing? Nap time. Yeah, it was a long night. It was a hard battle, man. 30 and Jim. That was the best PAX SVS I've ever seen.
Target eliminated.
You are
Oh.
defeated.
Oh, good. I'm actually glad that worked out for you, that guide. You know, I've had a lot of people reach out to me. Never in a million years would I have thought that that guide reached as far as it did. So I'm really glad that as many people were able to see it. The most spending alliance? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely
Let's get out of here.
some of the
Vehicle incapacitated.
Dang, where's
Asian-based alliances, I'd say, are probably the biggest. I know, what was it? I looked at one. Was it 284, I think, was really deep. But, you know, some of these guys have like 150 T10s. It's just nuts.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
Snyder's out here pulling some points, no doubt.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome, man. I need to update it. Yeah, we had a canyon clash last night with Nero off 271, and Nero's a spender. He's like 739 million. I'll be posting that soon. You guys need to watch that fight, but that is a battle of when you have a whale, or a kraken actually, because he's 739 million and he spins. But Hochi, it's unfortunate because he thinks that we were teasing him and we weren't. So if he ever watches it, I'd like for him to know that. But you know, 36C is a very strategic alliance, especially in our pool. We use Discord. We group a lot. Oh yeah, definitely long. We group a lot. We battle together a lot, and so there's a lot of times where we just kind of know what the other person's going to do. And in the case of Nero, where Hochi comes in at 739 million, he's got K Adam. I think K Adam's 400 or 500 million, but then the rest of the alliance is like 250, maybe 300 million on a few of them. And we just dominated them. I mean, we did that canyon clash. We kept them under 100,000 points. I mean, we got the cell, we locked the Kraken down. We always had 2 people on him, sometimes 3, and he just couldn't battle. I mean, as soon as he brought his tanks out, we'd either burn his headquarter or we would burn his formations. And it just that Canyon Clash that we're going to post here in the next couple of days, that shows you that a single Kraken can be locked down with enough strategy.
At your on my
Oh,
way.
me.
Awaiting orders. Target acquired. Fire at will.
And I've seen it way too many times with Kanasai, where even as powerful as he is, he's no match against, 4 or 5 strong strategic T10s.
Vehicle big boys are back in town. Engaging the enemy.
Man, Snyder's over here. He's beast rolling. Yeah. And he's a nice guy, too. I'm talking to him about doing an interview as well. But that one, when it happens, will eventually be like AI voiced. I don't think he wants to reveal his voice. And that's fine. What I asked was that it be his real answers and not, his marketing team or anyone else that would be answering for him.
Speed it out. Let 'em burn.
Because again, a lot of these guys are businessmen and they don't want their names and their identities out there.
Are defeated. Speed it out. This is a good day to die.
Another kill to the right. At your service. Lock and load. Let's dance.
I think I'm just going to sit over here and play with Snyder. Oh yeah, brother. I mean, when I had my business, I guarantee you my marketing team would have been doing all my content editing and my graphics and so forth.
Dang, where's my wheel? This is a good day to die.
Go ahead, HQ. Target acquired. Fire at will.
Well, especially if you're running a YouTube channel like we do. I mean, it takes a lot of time to build the content and then to edit it and create the graphics, create the thumbnails, create the titles, and then spread it across multiple platforms. But what a lot of people don't know is when you're a YouTube creator, I mean, it is a business. Well, I guess y'all know that, but I didn't know that. I figured a select few had it as a business. Oh, okay.
Another kill to the record.
Dang, where's my wheel?
Go ahead, HQ. Lock and load. Let's dance.
Floor it.
Retreat. Evacuate the wounded. Open the garage, boys. On the move. Weapon pop.
Speed it out.
Let's see.
Let 'em burn.
All right, we got some guys over here. Let's see if we can't spread some love out here. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've mentioned several times that this came about just as kind of a something fun. Honestly, I wanted a tax write-off for the business, and so I was looking at the gameplay and how much I was spending, and was like, okay, can I write this off? And my CPA's like, well, no, not really, not unless you own a business and you're a content creator. And I was like, all right, well, let's be a content creator. So I talked it over with Grandma, and she's like, yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm like, it's not going to cost me any money, trust me. And then all of a sudden, mics show up, webcams, new 4K monitors, lighting. I'm like, okay, so it's going to cost us a little money. And you know, I definitely had to find my slice of the pie, right? I didn't, when I first started talking to people about this, I went on Upwork to hire like just someone to kind of help me and inform me on it. And they're like, you got to show your face. You got to be live. You got to talk behind the camera. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I'm in IT. I'm an introvert. I mean, I've always done sales, but so I gave it a go. And I tell you, the first couple videos were so bad. They were so bad. Because you get this, you know, you want it to be right, you want it to look good, and so you get this perfection in your head. And so you're sitting there and you start talking, and all of a sudden you're monotone. I mean, it was bad. It was like, hi, I'm Gamer Grandpa. I'd like to do a video today. And I mean, it was so frustrating because that's not me. I mean, you guys probably see it a little bit, but I've definitely become a little more accustomed to being behind the camera. But yeah, it was so bad. And so I watched a few videos, and it's actually a thing. You become monotone behind the camera, and it is just 100% practice. Yeah, I would agree. And you know, when I first started, Cyfix has always been my character, but it really was hard for me to portray Cyfix. It just didn't fit. Even though Cyfix is the game character I enjoy playing, it wasn't my persona. My persona is the help people, the sit back and talk and have a chat and, you know, communicate, do this exact thing right here, right? Whether there's one of you on here or there's 49 of you on here, it's just sit here, talk, and really just have a conversation. Some things I figure some things out. Sometimes I figure some things out that you guys like watching. Sometimes I get a comment, you're boring as all get out, and I get it. But for the most part, people have enjoyed the content and what I do to some degree. I mean, again, I'm not this crazy character. I don't. That's why Cyfix was so hard to portray, because it wasn't me. I'm just this down home Tennessee guy that enjoys farming and spending time with Grandma and just hanging out. So I've been a gamer since the early 80s, and I enjoy gaming. Let's see, I missed another dig. That's all right.
Destination?
And if I can bring you guys information and joy while I do it, then I'm happy to do that.
Heck yeah.
Target eliminated.
But yeah, I go back and it's like, in the beginning, it was funny. It was rough. That's right. Yeah, we're talking about going back to like the old Pong days, man. Asteroids, Defenders. long before Super Mario Brothers. I actually talked about that on one of the live sessions one time. It's Lunar Lander was the first game I ever played back in the 80s. I think it came out in like 81.
Who's down for a drink?
Text-based games were big, like Zork. I think Legend of Zelda was even a text-based game, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm listening. Target acquired. Fire at will.
This is a good day to die.
Then I went into the Commodore age, Commodore 64, and played a lot of that. Played a lot of Accolade games. I was around when Test Drive first came out, the first driving games. Pole Position. Leisure Suit Larry, for those that know what that is.
Taught them a lesson.
Total victory. At your service.
Then I got into the Xbox 360 and got into the PlayStation 1. Oh, I remember Death Rally. Yeah, it's funny. I always trip my daughter. It's like, you realize that I was born before Google and smartphones. She's like, what?
They look.
She's like, man, you're old.
Who's down for a drink?
When she was a kid, she was like, were there dinosaurs back when you were a kid?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it really was great fun. I was addicted to World of Warcraft for 4 years, so I did that.
Down for a drink.
That was a lot of fun. I've even thought about streaming a little bit of World of Warcraft Classic. I mean, I hear that's come back. Like they re-released Classic again.
Made it back in one piece. Pew pew.
Open the garage, boys.
I don't know what it is about leveling up. Never played Overdose. Oh, you played World of Warcraft? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, so you were hardcore.
On the move. Weapon pod.
Yeah, I played it starting with Alpha. So, yeah, 2004. That was the year of my first marriage. That was a patient woman because she lived through that, man. I never heard of Total Overdose, man.
Armor's busted. Dang, where's my wheel?
Is Classic is on the MOP at the moment. I'm not quite for sure what MOP is. I'm gonna wind up perishing some troops here, not healing. We'll have to. No, I never did Total Overdose. Of course, there's a lot of games out there. My oh, Mist of Panda, I got you. Yeah, and I got out of that. But didn't they re-release, like, didn't they do a second new release of Classic? Or did I misunderstand that? See, I got out of it right after Lich King. I think Panda. I saw Panda, but I didn't play it. But I don't remember if Lich King was right after was right before Panda or not.
Another kill to the record.
Nice. So even the new re-release is
Target acquired.
in
Fire at will.
is in Mist of Panda. Now the real question is, were you Horde or were you
Cruise back safe. Well, most of
Alliance? Oh yeah, definitely.
this.
Requesting evacuation.
I was a human priest healer. I did a little bit of shadow priest, but for the most part, I was a healer. I was always tank healing.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
But you know, kind of like this game, Alliance, yeah. Guess which is the most popular and most downloaded game of all time? Gosh, Tetris? Angry Birds? Candy Crush? I don't know. You got me on that one, man. My wife hates doing trivia with me. Oh yeah, Discipline Priest, Mage. Definitely loved my Mage. Go through VC and pull out all the characters and boost. And boost a bunch of people through it. Make some gold. Nope. Oh. So yeah, I told you I'd drop that hospital. Need to fill my...
Cruise back
Get my
safe.
hospital close to empty, pay more attention to that. I don't know, Taze, what, Banana, huh? Oh, hey, I appreciate it, Jade. Server 37, nice. Good to see you guys.
This is a good day to die.
I'm just out doing some TVT, hanging.
Fire now? Okay.
I don't even know what I am. 105 million. I at least wanted to hit the top 10. I may hit top 5. Just to have my name up there.
I don't want to die.
I messed up. He healed too many again.
Vehicle's totaled.
I'm listening.
Let's see, where are we TVTing?
Engaging the enemy.
I'm okay, man. I was a little tired this morning. I was actually going to live stream the mud last night. Let's surpass Kansai now. I did have a 750 million score on 261 one time. That is a nasty, nasty day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Well, most of
Dark Mistress. Appreciate you.
empty the mag.
Requesting
Yeah,
evacuation.
I'm supposed to this weekend. Supposed to go pull my
Big boys.
351 out of my 73
Lock and load. Let's dance.
at some point today. Oh, I gotta offload that. I gotta offload a motorcycle in the back of my truck too, so I'm gonna have to get my butt off here in a little while.
Don't mess with me. Speed it out. Let 'em burn.
Yeah, when I retired, I've always been a big Mustang fan, and so when I retired, I bought me a few classic Mustangs. So I've got a 73 that had a serious piston leak, so I'm having it rebuilt, but I got to pull the heads and intake off of it to go have them rebuilt.
Destination. In the pipe, side by
What is it this time? Let 'em burn.
retreat. Evacuate wounded. Big boys.
Yeah,
back and
like
down.
first gen Mustangs. I've got 5. I've got a 65 fastback resto mod. I've got a 73 convertible with a 351 Cleveland in it. I've got a 69 428 Super Cobra Jet car. I've got a 96 Cobra convertible.
Who's down for a drink?
And I've got, I bought my 16-year-old a 95 50 convertible. But it's really scaled down. It's got like 230 horsepower. She just wanted a convertible. That makes 5? Yeah, I've got 5. I had to count.
On the move, weapon pod.
No, that's finding good deals. That's helping people out. That's
Heck yeah.
it is spending a little bit of money, but I tell you what, guys. So I'll give you my background. I worked in IT since the early '80s. I started my IT company back in the early 2000s, like 2000, 2001, and I worked 100 to at least 100 hours a week, like 40 weeks out of the year. Sometimes 150-hour weeks. Like I didn't sleep but eight to 10 hours some weeks. I mean, it was 100% working my butt off to grow that company. And I did that for early 2000. I sold it in 2020, 2021. And then before I started my company, I worked for other IT companies. I mean, yeah, dude, it, so when I say that I earned the money to buy my dragon skin, I blue collared, busted my butt, sweat and bled for that money. That is not Bitcoin. That is not investment money. That is blood, sweat, and tear money.
Party's over, loser.
Time away from your wife, time away from your kids, working hard, but I was very blessed in a lot of ways coming up. I had a lot of good people help me out with the company and help me grow, and a lot of good workers working with me and for me that allowed me to do that. So that let me retire at 51 and be here with you guys.
Lock and load, let's dance.
Yeah, my parents, both my parents had high school education. My dad was a machinist, made $17 an hour when he retired, and my mom helped him run the rental properties. And I told my daughter, like my dad told me, what I've earned and what I've made through my life is what I'm going to spend until the day I die. So you better make your own money or you're going to be broke.
Fall back.
Lag?
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
Wow. That's a nasty lag.
On the move, weapon pod.
Man, all of a sudden, it's getting massive game lag. So I wonder how many other people start streaming like a state versus state, and 3 hours later it's just, hey, let's all chat.
Empty the mag. Medic.
They look.
Yeah, I stream TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time.
Empty the mag.
I'm working on my other platforms, so, but obviously YouTube has definitely been the biggest bulk of my time. Well, I don't want to make the other ones mad. I can tell you that I've got the most following here. Oh. I think, like right now, I've got one person on Twitch watching me. I've got 44 on YouTube. So I've definitely gotten more familiar with YouTube. But I am looking for, I'm going to have to look at like a content manager or something. You know, just something part-time, simple money, just someone to keep the TikTok, once I make the content, post it on TikTok and all the other platforms. See if we can't to scale that back, see if I can't get some of these auto helps. There we go. That's better. Need to get some of these troops down. See you, Taze. Appreciate you being here, brother. Also, guys, too, if you're interested, I'm trying to get the Discord up and running as well. So there's a few messages out there, but would love to use that opportunity to respond to you guys, questions, anything you guys want to do. You can just get on, BS with each other. Would love to do some podcasts, some live streaming over there. Having a quick heal some troops over here.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
Empty the mag!
Yeah, that is, it's actually pretty easy. Right. There you go. I did the custom. Oh, Knox, hey. You're my one follower.
Another kill to the record.
Appreciate you following me on Twitch, man. I'm definitely working on some more being able to get Twitch and TikTok a little better. Man, I'm getting insta here. We must have had some people come online.
Armor's busted. Cruise back safe.
Maybe bump these up a few. I don't know about double though.
Retreat. Evacuate the wounded. Open the garage, boys. Lock and load. Let's dance.
It may have been too much.
Let 'em burn.
I hate seeing these guys just kind of hanging out. Do I have the troop? I don't have the troops. I don't have the troops to pull out a third tank. That's awesome. Well, and I don't necessarily need content created. I need the content managed is the thing. So I've got an amazing content editor that I use. And I do a lot of the stuff myself as well. Yeah, I've had several people hit me up on wanting to create some graphics and stuff for me, and I just, unfortunately, I've got that piece covered. I mean, fortunately, I've got it covered, but unfortunately for people who would like to create some stuff.
Armor's busted. Dang, where's my wheel?
Let's see, anyone? This poor guy's out here looking for TV.
Waiting orders. Lock and load. Let's dance.
Let's see, where am I at? 116 million. Oh, now that makes me want to go to at least the top 6. Not that it matters, but
Evacuate the wounded. Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
yes, G-Man. I actually have a season 3 guide. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but a lot of people have told me that it really helped them out. You can go on to my Discord channel, which I posted above. But it's discord.gg/gamergrandpa. Become a member there, and I've got a season 3 guide that walks you through pretty much everything. Gives you some high levels as well as some pro tips. Yeah, OLE was just actually commenting about it. And I tried to make it fairly straightforward. I also have it on that channel. I've got it in multiple languages, and I'm happy to convert it into your language if you need. I also live streamed the season 3 day 1 if you want to watch that as well, where I go into some of the tips and tricks. But I guess the big thing is get your biolab up as high as possible first. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I just need people on it. Asking questions, conversing, willing to go live, do some talks. But you don't have to talk, if y'all just have questions. Taze is on it a lot. I monitor it a lot. Server 36, server 261, 36C monitors it too, so. I've also got access to Nyx she's one of the go-betweens between us and the devs, so I can definitely get some questions answered there as well. Even though that generally takes me a day to get a response back, but that can get us some dev questions answered.
Engaging the enemy.
But yeah, G-Man, I would definitely look at that. I'd definitely look at that season 3 guide. It's funny, on 36C, I had just joined 36C from P&I, and I was an R4 there, and of course Titan and Hazy were managing the migration, Biddy of course running the alliance. Winx was doing Glory Wars, and so, in 36C, being an R4, you've got a responsibility, you've got a task. They're very good at delegating. And so we all had a task, and so I was like, well, I need a task, and Biddy said, why don't you create a season 3 guide for us? Because the old guy, PK Heater, who I referenced in the guide, would always do that. And so I went down this path of creating this guide, and I didn't know what she wanted or how we wanted to do it. I just kind of built it as in how I would want to learn season 3. So I watched a ton of videos. I was already part of Server 15, who had just went through Season 3 and was going to Season 4, so they were a huge resource for everything that didn't make sense. They could validate, and so that's a culmination of a lot of videos, a lot of research, and hands-on experience from people who had just went through Season 3. And I've actually got a Season 4 that I've got to do as well. So, well, alright guys, I am... now do I want to hit top 10? Yeah, we are as well. I will be streaming the Season 5 Day 1. So, just FYI. Matter of fact, I probably need to go ahead and create that thumbnail. Vampires. Oh, if you're watching the stream, I'll bring it up. So, you've got the 3 heroes. They're basically just refurbishing Olivera, Scarlet, and Evelyn. But they're essentially making them double S heroes. And they're giving them red stars, which are pretty neat. So, you've got the different red stars. But they're nasty though, man. Troop damage 10%. I mean, it's crazy. And then also, you get the attack and defense increase, so you get an extra 25% increase in that, plus the troop capacity. I mean, yeah, it's just, it's crazy. Troop attack defense applies to all unit types. I mean, yeah, it's going to be some nasty skills. And then, of course, you get grouping, like normal. So we're grouped 15, 32, 46, and 58. I'm sure there's going to be something similar like trade hubs and so forth.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's see, I got an at. Remember to do 15 million scores today to avoid. Hey, what's going on?
Target eliminated.
Nice. So when you say Season 3, are you talking about the Everfrost era? Or are you talking about the Dino era? Because, you know, we were the last ones to have Season 2. So you guys are going straight into Everfrost, which is your Season 2. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, everyone, yeah, we were the last fortunate ones to get Desert. So bad.
Destination. Lock and load. Let's dance.
Oh, you're saying no Dino, we skipped a Desert. Are you saying that you're going into Dino? Because I don't think you're going into... If you're 345 and we're in Everfrost, you guys would be going into Everfrost. Really? So y'all already did Everfrost then.
Lights out.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Requesting evacuation.
Left.
Welcome back, Big Tin Jam.
got all kinds of...
They look really neat.
We'll burn through some troops here.
Flash like butter. Speed it out. Heck yeah.
You talking to me? This button, right?
Firing parameter set. Initiating attack.
Don't mess with me.
Still alive. Hope I hit something.
Nice. What did y'all think about fighting inside the ice pits and actually getting resources?
Tactical retreat.
Lock and load. Let's dance. Enemy forces wiped out. Awaiting orders. Engaging the enemy.
Vehicles total. This button, right?
I need to cut back just a few.
Where's my wheel?
Vehicle incapacitated.
Empty the mag.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can. In the five buttons.
It's gonna blow. Vehicles totaled.
I'm listening. Lock and load. Let's
Taught them a lesson.
Hope I hit something. This is, Team Charlie. They look...
Armor's busted. Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
I don't want to die. Made it back in one piece.
target destroyed.
Yeah, true story. Yeah, unfortunately, I joined server 15 after the volcano war, so I did not get a chance to experience that. Let's see,
Open the garage, boys.
I don't think I'm gonna pop into that top 5, but getting click happy here. Miss Baby Meg. I do have to say the one thing about HOF is HOF reminded me a lot of 36C. Very welcoming alliance. I think I'm gonna jump over to, from what I've seen, I feel season 3 generally the same mechanics. Just, yeah, okay. So I can actually tell you about the great hubs. Yeah, dollar income. What's going on, buddy? I saw during SVS kind of signs some others used somewhere reinforcement method and travel faster to the capital. How's that possible? Okay, so I'm not giving away secrets because this is known, but essentially what you're doing is you're using rallies and you're reinforcing the rallies, and you can fast travel over to where you want to go. And because you can break out of a rally, you can direct what tank, where your tank goes. Troop to Raffian. Sorry, Jonathan, I'm gonna have to translate that one, brother. I do not think that is right. Or am I losing my mind? Detect language. Okay, that's detected as English, but I'm not quite for sure. Oh, hey guys. Appreciate everyone joining. Yeah, y'all bumped the numbers up. I was down to about 38. But okay, so trade hubs. So there's really nothing like trade hubs that we've seen so far, but think of it as an ice pit that has items you can buy in it. So you battle it like an ice pit, and then once you get it, then you can open it up. It can either be private or it can be open. But when you win the trade hub, inside the trade hub, you will have... I'm going to pour it over here so make it easier for me. So inside the trade hub... Go over here. Yeah. So inside the trade hub, you're going to have wrenches, you're going to have... and lag. So inside the trade hub, you're going to have wrenches, frags, resources, steel, all that you can buy with diamonds. And the benefit of owning... Okay, I don't know if the whole computer's locked up or just the game. So the benefit of the trade hubs is having the different like resources, like steel. The game's all of a sudden lagging for some reason. Or the whole computer, one of the two. So the benefit of owning the trade hub is that if you take the trade hub, you offer it to your alliance first. And so they will get the wrenches, they will get the skill books, they will be able to get the high level resources, universal frags first with their diamonds. Then you can make it public and you can open it up to your server group, and they will be able to get steel and, you know, food and wood. And so it's a really great way to get additional resources without having to buy them. You just got to have the diamonds to do it. So just like the ice pit fishing, where you go into ice pit list and you see all the ice pits listed, you'll just have trade hubs listed that way, and you'll see who owns them, and then you'll see whether they're open or not. I know when I joined, there was a lot of open. There was a lot of open trade hubs, but everything was generally gone out of it. Because again, the wrenches and everything are going to go quicker. You summoned all of server 37 here? Yeah, it's awesome.
Still alive.
I'm listening.
Armor's busted.
Rock and load. Let's dance.
Who's down for it?
But I am going to have to get out of here, guys. I'm going to have to... I got to get this motorcycle off the back of my truck. I got to run up to the dealer to get that done.
Go ahead, HQ.
But now there's 63 of you. Man, y'all are killing me.
On the move. Weapon pod.
I just enjoy being here with you guys and hanging out. And
Party's over.
when there's 5 of you, it's much easier to get off than it is when there's 63.
Destination? On my way.
Oh, I gotta change out earbuds.
On my way. On my way.
Oh,
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Drew's back. Drew's back. Drew's back. Drew's back. Drew's back. Safe. Well, most of them.
Another kill to the record. Another kill to the record. Requesting a open the garage.
oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah. I really like having the Bluetooth because I don't want something over my head, but it really is a pain. Oh. Well, hey, brother, I appreciate you coming. Let's do some battling, but I got to get this motorcycle off my truck, too. Man, you weren't kidding. You brought out the forces, brother. Now I just need to get about 10 more teammates on so I can get these fast heals. I'm gonna have to bump these down. Do more healing.
Vehicle incapacitated. Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
How do I go to insta heal? Gotta find that right number, don't you? Let's see.
They look really mean.
Who's yelling? Flory.
Let's see. Who do we have?
On the move. Weapon pod.
Tell you what, you rack some points up this way. Gotta keep these heals up though.
You talking to me? This button, right?
Yes, sir. On the move. Weapon.
It's gonna blow. Whew. Still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 100% dependent on who is online.
Engaging the enemy.
This is a good
Because I mean, I can batch heal 500 when everyone's online.
Target eliminated.
I am down troops too. Well, that seems to be insta heal at 279, so let's pop in another 50, see what we do.
Vehicle incapacitated.
Let's get out of here.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
Well, the 50 may have been too much.
Cruise back safe. Well, most of them.
Target acquired. Fire at will.
Party's over, loser.
Bump it down to 312, see what we get.
Fire now? Okay.
That's how the enemy.
I only nudged it. Kinda.
Thank you.
Retreat! Evacuate the wounded! Big boys are back in
The Bravo and empty the mag.
Huh? Pew pew?
target acquired. Fire at will.
It's a numbers game at this point, isn't it? It's like, how much can you fight and how much can you heal?
Still alive.
Enemy forces wiped out.
Yeah, 50 definitely used to be the number, but I'm at 305 at this point, and it's almost instant. But again, it 100% depends on who's online. Like if you see, there's only a few second delay at this point. So there's enough people on, I can do 305. But I tried 320, and it was too much of a delay.
Cruise back safe. Well, most of them.
But I'm also trying to fight with... No, I don't want to trigger War Frenzy. Who are you trying to attack?
Victory.
Hope I hit something.
Go ahead, HQ.
Yeah, that's all I need to do is hit a base on a live stream.
Flash like butter. Who's yelling? Party's over, loser.
Receiving.
Let's see.
They look.
Top them on.
There's a lot of battling going on here, guys. This is funny.
Big evacuation. Open the garage, boys. On the move. Weapon pod.
I don't want to
Oh, I think I lost. Someone must have logged off. My 305's
totaled.
down.
Vehicle docked.
Pew pew?
Flash like butter.
Target destroyed.
Speed it out. Party's over, loser.
Waiting orders.
I think everyone's wanting to join the fun.
Mayday! Mayday! Vehicle's totaled. Hope I hit something.
Target destroyed.
I know some of you guys love doing this all day. just don't know if I could do it.
Sliced like butter.
I mean, I definitely don't mind doing it for the team, but
Awaiting orders.
just real hard pressed doing this all day.
I don't want to die. Made it back in one piece.
I know some guys that do this like 8 to 10 hours for all their points, and that is just kudos to you, man.
Let 'em burn.
Weapon systems online. Target acquired.
Yeah, we must have lost some people. I need to come down to 90 to 76.
Tactical retreat mode activated. Return successful.
Go ahead, HQ. Target acquired. Fire at will. Requesting evacuation. Big boys are back in town.
They look.
On the move. Weapon pod. Are you not moving anymore?
Firing parameter set. Initiating attack protocol.
You scared? Hope I hit something.
Fall back.
Well, I'm playing catch up a little.
Preparation complete. Awaiting weapons.
Cruise back safe. Left most of them. Party's over, loser.
Target eliminated.
Oh.
Execute.
Destination? Lock and load. Let's dance.
Return successful.
Another kill to the record.
Yeah, for those of you that have joined, this stream started as the server 15 against server 30 SVS, and I just kept going. So you never know what you're going to hit in my streams. You're thinking you're going to watch an SVS that was done 2 hours ago.
Engaging the enemy.
You scared me. This button, right?
Requesting evacuation. Open the garage, boys.
It's gonna blow.
Empty the mag.
Made it back in one piece.
Another kill to
This button, right?
I'm going to go see if we're going to...
Are you not moving anymore?
See if we're going to do that motorcycle today or not. If not, I'll stay on.
Did we win?
doing a massive heal. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to get off. I need to do this motorcycle and do some family chores. So I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys watching as always. 60 of you, man. That's awesome. And I got 3 Twitch followers today, or viewers. That's awesome. Really appreciate you guys. I hate to get out of here, but got a little family stuff. I may stream live tonight too, just hanging out with everyone. But I really do appreciate it. I remember when there was 3 of you, so I'll take 63 all day long. So, thank you. I'm gonna put my bubble on, so I'm a good player in the game. And had to think. We'll have to jump over here to the shop. But I'm definitely gonna, I'd say probably get on later tonight and I'll live stream. I'll be on 261 playing some, hanging out there. So you guys want to stop by? Obviously I've got the dragon on that one, but do a little EB fun. So I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you as always.